Ugh. Oh, okay, guys. So here's the thing. I was thinking today, what is the dumbest thing that I can do? And then I thought, oh, hey, I know exactly what the dumbest thing I can do is. It, it just comes to me. I don't even have to think about it. It just happens. What's up, guys? I'm the Gumdrop Gamer, and you are watching the Gumdrop Gaming channel. And today, we're doing Can You Beat Aria of Sorrow with Only Kicks? Castlevania Aria of Sorrow with Only Kicks. In fact, I want to make sure that I update that stream info. Make sure people know that we're playing Castlevania. People who've already played it already know that. Let's put Castlevania in the description here. Okay, so we're gonna go over. We're gonna play the entire game, kicks only. So this includes. Let me get my notes here. So this includes the kicker skeleton and skeleton blaze. All right. So let me just read off this little thing that we got going on here. So, welcome to Castlevania Aria of Sorrow Chun Lee Challenge, aka Cakes Only. For this challenge, I have elected to use Soma because I just don't like using Julius. But we can't kick at the start of the game. So the solution I chose was to use gameshark codes. So I've got that written down. It's going to be in the description of the video. We just basically turn on all abilities. So for this challenge, like all challenges, there are rules, and my rules are just self-enforced. And I know every once in a while I might hit an enemy or hit the attack button accidentally. It happens. But we're still in the spirit of the challenge, so it's okay. So to start out, all abilities are collected but turned off. So we're turning on the kicker skeleton, skeleton blaze, and malphas. And malphas just needs to be turned on so that we can actually get the kicking skeleton to work. But we won't be sequence breaking with it. The other abilities we will be attaining when we naturally acquire them. And we just want to start with a maximum kicking power. Weapons, armor, and souls, etc. can be equipped, but our only method of actually attacking will be the kicks. Status buffing souls are allowed, and possibly in very specific situations, I might do something like repelling bullets with the shield. I don't really know how all those work. I kind of just went into it and started playing for like 5 minutes. I was like, all right, I just wanted to do this anyway. I just wanted to make sure it actually worked. So let's see. Make sure my window looks good for me and that I can still see everything that's going on while I'm playing. All right, and let's go ahead and get into it. So the very first challenge we've got is leveling up. And yes, we're doing hard mode, which is going to make it even more insane. Uh-oh. Let me switch around the controls because my controller, the button I was using for A wasn't working quite too well. So let's go ahead and swap. Where's the down button? Weird. Is that going to be an issue? If so, okay. All right. Just making sure everything's working. All right. So first thing we're going to do, let's switch on our abilities. Let's grab malphas, skeleton blaze, and kicker skeleton. And as you can see, yeah, taking massive damage from zombies, even. But that's alright. We're about to get a piece of equipment in the next room. And we're going to find a place to grind because we just, right now, we really just need to survive. Okay, well, that's like one sequence break, but that's really just saving us from going around. Not really skipping any part of the game or anything. And I found these guys that I can't seem to quite kill in time. So, before we do anything, let's go ahead and grab this. Now we can backdash. And these guys were giving me problems before, too. Okay. So, killing one of them, is that 3? Alright, get back up here, guys. Come on. So, beyond just, yeah, these guys are not good to grind. Beyond just the challenge of, you know, being able to beat the game, like I tried with my later save file, it's like, okay, I'm level 68 and I'm doing like 78 damage by attacking, which tells me that the strength boost things will work for my kick. Oh, this is interesting. How much does he give me? Oh, he gives me a whopping 8. And skeleton gives me 3. I'll get my luck up, my defense down, don't want it. Okay, looks like Little Red Devil is going to be our first grind point. Hey, Little Red. Mostly I'm going to want to find enemies that are stationary in order to grind off of. Or, you know, basically don't have a whole lot of vertical movement. This guy's already kind of kicking my butt. Help me. Oh, nope. Goodbye. See ya. Whatever. I survived. I have no idea how bad this creaker skeleton in the next room is going to be, so definitely want to love... Oh, he's not in the next room, but he's not too far away. I think he's the room afterwards. I should know, I've played this game like probably 100 times. Not really an exaggeration by much, but probably an exaggeration. Never mind, he is actually slow. With the amount of damage that we can do, he's slow. I was just thinking, next screen is a bunch of just the regular skeletons that we can kick. They're going to be a little bit slow, but they're going to be more consistent. I still want you guys to die. Super Mario strats. Oh, didn't take damage that time. I'm gonna get in at least level 2 before I even try and do the creaker skeleton. Or creaking skeleton, whatever he is. Shut up, don't judge me. I do what I want. But yeah, all we're really doing is making movement just like a little bit nicer doing this. At the start. Just like I said, this is our only attack. this is how we get around, guys. I don't know about cars and buses or airplanes or anything, but I like to get around by kicking places. I like to kick so hard that the force of the kick just brings me exactly where I need to be. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, that's not too bad. Nothing accidentally went into that, but nothing's really getting us anywhere. So yeah, I'm allowed to equip any weapons, armor, souls, any of that. But only so much of that's actually going to be helpful. Because we're literally pressing A to win. Well, this is so much better because the circle button, or the square button on this, I'm using the circle button, but the square button on this is just awful. Oh, I made mistakes. Yeah, we don't need to save every time. Just before we're starting to make progress, we'll go ahead and do the saves. I guess what really brought this about was I really like how the kicks work. I like chaining them so that I can move forward faster. I'm obviously not great at them yet, but I suspect I'll be at least pretty good by the end of the run here. So we should be, yep. All right, go ahead and give it a save. And this is still going to be interesting because I still got to go through a gauntlet of skeletons here. And yeah, so there's that. But we're doing more damage. How much? Yeah, we're still doing that much damage when we jump on them. Okay. Oh, there was one more. It was Heidi. We forgot to kill Heidi. We killed Fred, Tim, Joni, Janie, but we forgot Heidi. Oh, you are so lovely. And here's the boss. No, guys, no. How much does he take? Oh. It's the end of the universe. kind of what I was afraid of, because that, I mean, you can slide into them and probably do more damage that way, but that is such a crappy way to try. Actually, since we're gonna need it anyway, let's just head into the next room over here. Can I kick you guys to death? Oh, I can. Don't know how much they have an experience. Oh yeah, that's something that you can check out in the feast area. These guys do drop armor, and it's very slightly better than what I've got. They also drop one of the best early game weapons, like early game weapons, and that's the Balisard. Ow. I see it's going to be very beneficial to me to know exactly what HP values enemies have. I'm guessing these guys are about 18. So while we're doing this little grind here, I can at least sell that. I don't know if that's going to increase my strength of my kick or not. Yeah, I didn't really expect it to. But while we're doing this, I'll talk about some of the dangers coming up, and they're not too far away. So two of the earliest bosses that you're going to have to fight are going to be the big golem, and I think it's called the great armor. And I don't know what I'm going to do against either one of them. They are, if you're doing a low level, they are brutal. Oh, I should have been watching my health. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal. They're only giving me one experience apiece, and we're just grinding for some armor. I forgot that it was a possibility that I could actually die there, because I'm so used to doing it where I'm just like, yeah, I'm not even really taking a hit. Okay, so these 101, and these guys give me how much? Oh, I guess we'll find out later. I think it was 1 as well. Alright. Yeah, let's head more toward the center. That way it's not so easy for me to lose enemies. Oh, there we go. Got a cloth tunic already. Plus 2 defense. So if I remember correctly, like the claimed Slias and maybe a few other weapons do increase like your natural strength stat, but yeah, I mean, we can equip it, but I mean, we're not going to be attacking with it. anything I can do against this guy? I think no, he's just barely too thick-headed for us. And it's pronounced Dumas. And then death is going to be a nightmare. I'm calling it right now. Death is going to be an absolute nightmare. But he does have a soul that we want to get nearby him, which might help make the fight a little bit easier. And kind of like an unspoken, well, unwritten rule that I'm going to have for the run, just, I was going to do it this way anyway, is no healing unless absolutely necessary, unless there's like just this one area that's just so terrible that I can't get through. There's going to be no healing except for in boss rooms. Mighty Goomba strats. Oh wait, there's no getting on that one. Let me heal up and try. I'll even do a save before this. So 38. Just because I'm curious, and I think he's going to drop some good armor. I might be able to take out that other disc armor with very little issue. Of course, that's going to mean going behind him and killing the archer. So yeah, you just got to think about things completely differently when you do challenges like this. Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with the final form of Dracula either. Okay. Alright. Gotta make sure I got head clearance. Oh. Aha. I can safely get one of them. Oh, and he stays right there for me. Oh, that is perfect. I'm probably doing 1 point of damage every time. He's like, I got this, bro. I got this. I can juggle. Yes, we did it, guys. I don't know how much experience he got us, but it was experience. Trying to make sure for sure we can get back. Alright, let's check our bestiary type thing and see how that stacks up. Enemy. Okay. 10 experience. So he's definitely not going to be better than fighting these skeletons right now, but I think we'll unlock the next save spot and then come back to him and see what kind of armor he drops, because I'm almost certain he drops some armor. And this might be like 5 levels down the road though. Okay, go back and save with just that much. And then, oh, we're only doing 4 still. Well, I don't think we have any items yet. No. Why am I doing these things? Alright. Just had to see how hard my head was. Apparently not very. This time. Okay, so 194. Get strapped in, guys. That's gonna be quite a challenge. I don't like your pattern. Rude. Why am I going all the way back when I just do this room in reverse? Again, I'm trying to go all the way back instead of finishing what I started. Weird. My controller is doing weird things. I'm pressing down in order to backdash. Let's see. Okay. Oh, yeah, you see, I told you guys. I told you guys at the start. Every once in a while, I was going to press the other button. As long as I'm not using it to attack anything, we're good. We're still in the spirit of it. I'm not going to reset the whole thing just because I accidentally attacked something, though. Boing. Does this say HPs and stuff. Yeah, HP 20, 20, 60. So I gotta essentially drop kick him 60 times in order to actually kill him. Trying to hit that sweet spot where I can barely hit him without taking damage. Yeah. Oh, and I haven't mentioned it yet, but yes, no, we're not going to be listening to the music because it's too loud. Apparently, they thought that volume control was not important for VBA, Visual Boy Advance, but being able to toggle it off and on was. You can turn on and off every single channel you want, but you can't turn it off completely. And I don't want to mess with the sounds because, I get like notifications and stuff, and I don't want to screw it up just for one thing. So, yeah, sound off. Sound off. Sound on. The sounder. This is why we save. So 77. Killed 2 of them. Yeah, they're 1 apiece. I mean, we literally just went by it. But I wanted to do it that way anyway. You guys. He's got great artillery instincts. Let's fire above what we're trying to hit. I need one more room after these because this is exactly 15. Yeah, we're just gonna save it. So a little bit more than one room. And then we'll try the boss again. Again. It's like if we had like really good options right now for level up spots instead of just, hey, there's literally one room. Then we go fight the boss. Or we power level somewhere else, but like this is it. And we just like wait till we're like level 7 or something to just fight the boss, but yeah, that's not fun. There we go. Levels. Let's go. He's Weren't they just doing 21? I swear they were just doing 21 damage to me. Are you cheating? Just checking to see if my kick did anymore. I mean, that is a possibility. I could figure out how to kick right in there just right to get that skeleton. I'm just trying to make it not take... Make him not take just 1 damage every time. Just wait through him. It's kick and go. Actually, it doesn't look like I can kick into him because his head's going to kind of get in the way. I mean, he doesn't have all that much HP. It's like something like 160. Just enough so that you know that he is a boss. I mean, at least I'm dodging all his actual intentional attacks. Oh, it's... Never mind. And I guess if you really want to do it this way, but you're scared of getting hit, you can wait until he starts to fire the laser, because he's a little bit lower. But I don't like doing things that smart. Oh. He's gotta be close to dead. You see, I knew it. I called it. I said he was close to dead. I don't even think anything around here like drops potions or anything. We're just gonna keep going for it, guys. As you can see, after I get a kick off, I do get an extra jump. Basically, I want to do this as much as possible. That way he doesn't move forward too much. Plus, it's a faster kill, and I don't have to worry about not having room to dodge. That was some nice low jump action there. Nice juggles. Yeah, Julius would have made this part too easy. Oh. Because Julius starts with 800 HP. He's got a lot more attack. I think he was kicking for like... he was doing the low kick for like 16. Or maybe that was the skeleton kick that I'm doing right now. It was doing 16. It was just more. I just don't like how I can't customize any of his weapons and armor. He doesn't even have a status screen. And we're in trouble. Ooh. Yeah, that's the other problem with him getting all the way to the other side of the screen like that. Alright, let's take a break, do some level grinding. Alright, so if I come down here to where I can actually, I can't even see how much damage I'm doing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I'm gonna die here. I definitely counted more than 60 there. And I have no way around him unless he comes all the way back over here. I think we just take the L, guys. Okay. And these guys give 3 as well. Is that correct? I can't tell if these guys like respawn and they get all their HP back, or it's just not worth it. Alright, I guess Skelly Mans it is. I don't know. I'll go back and check after this quick grind session. So Hammer sets up a shop in that very first room that you start at. And I don't know what the trigger is for that, but we'll go ahead and check and see. If he is there yet. We can kill some zombies along the way. But yeah, the butcher zombies, those are going to be the ones that we're going to want to grind on, I think, in the next... Is that the very next area, or maybe afterwards? Ooh, so they take 3 of those. We're still only Super Marioing them for 3. So they got slightly more defense than those skeletons do. Oh yeah, sometimes they drop gold as well. But yeah, until I actually started getting back into this and tested out the gameplay, I had no idea how dumb this was going to be. I was like, oh, yep, I made mistakes. We can't get up there yet. We don't legally have the double jump yet. Although things would turn out just as horrible for us. So I think that basically going through the teleporter up there is where you actually get the trigger to for the game to be like, oh, yeah, Hammer's here. And I found out a few months ago or something like that that you can do very, very interesting things with that shop. things that you shouldn't normally be able to do with that shop. I don't want to talk about it. So just to be clear, like I know that I can sit there and really figure out the patterns. I'd like to at least be able to do 2 points of damage to them. It's not a very lofty goal, but you know, sometimes I like just reaching very small goals in life. I don't even know what my HP was at when I did that, but it was like, right here, save. Ah, carpal tunnel. Oh wait, I don't know. He's like, bathroom, bathroom. They came equipped for that WoW session with Bengay. What do we do now? Now, we play the game. Trying to think right now there's I think they're the blue skeletons with the shields. I think they're called like attacker skeletons or something. I think those are the ones that give you +4 to your strength, so we'll definitely want to grind on those when we get the chance. This time intentional. Just looking at my HP, I'm like, I could take 5 hits, I don't know. Now we're getting back into the Dark Souls 2 of it all. Just grind, grind, grind. Actually, that grinding wasn't actually too bad. This is mega grinding. In that grinding, I actually fought a bunch of guys. I visited places. I think we fell down holes, which would make sense because that's what I'm good at. Boing, boing. Ow. Kickity, kickity. Beautiful. Die. Things aren't going bad at all, guys. This is all just scripted. This is luck manipulation. Oh, I get it. It's an Oingo Boingo. Or no. He called it a hippity hop. I think I was referencing that in my Dark Souls video and got it wrong. Oh, I get it. It's a hippity hop. Medicinal fried chicken. Okay. So one more full room of skelly mounds, and then I can save up, go back, and try the boss again. We should be doing 5 damage for the down kicks now. Well, not now. Not now either. Now we should, because it's looking like it's going up one in every level. Hopefully at some point it'll do more. Okay, only 3 hits now. Because, yeah, it seems to be half rounded down. For the skeleton kicks. Still not giving myself, not having a whole lot of leeway on the boss. As far as life goes yet. But shalala life goes on. Kicking them for 5, which is a good amount of damage. Nope. Mistakes were made. Still only doing 1. Okay, so we can kick him for 4 in the junk. And that looks like it deals... Looks like it might even be the safer way to go. Assuming I can get my distance correct. I don't know. Oh, I should have tried. I should not have tried. That's 1 less hit that we can take from the skeleton, maybe 2 less hits. Oh, no, no. Oh. Oh boy, best viewers on stream, Boo. Oh, that should have been easy to get on. Ooh, that was, yeah, a little too late of a reaction on my end. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's just do this a safe way. I'm still thinking like speedrunner strats. Let's just wait for him to start fighting the laser. I get tons of hits in. We'll finish it in 1 try. Assuming this guy doesn't come up too far. Ooh. So if I don't get him this time, I should definitely get him next time. Nope, nope. Just as I thought, I don't think you can come any closer than that right there. Because they don't want to get you into a situation where you just absolutely cannot dodge this guy. Ugh. Even waiting for that laser, you still gotta time your jumps just a little bit. And that can make things a little bit difficult. Luckily, you do get a full health revive. Hi, little fan. You do get a full health revive once you beat this guy. And there is a save point. So we're kicking everything in the game. This guy has already beaten me like 5-6 times already. I use some gameshark codes to get abilities on so that we could do this. And I'm regretting every moment of it so far. So good luck me. We're playing the super patient, wait till he fires his fire to give us plenty of room to get on his head. And hope we don't get hit by his head or his bone. If we don't get it this time, we should definitely get it next time. almost messed up there. There as well. I didn't see his tail, but I was like, okay, he's lowering his head. There we go, finally. But we can't even use this saw. Okay, so that happened. All that happened. You didn't see that. That weapon is just a mirage. Okay, so new rule, if we need to get into places like this, we can attack. But we're not, this, to again stay in the spirit of all this, we're not going to use our attack to attack enemies. Let's see, 277. Get down here so I can hit you. Or get up here. I don't care which one. There we go. So it gives me 8. Mind that's not terribly helpful, but it will be helpful. Now we're just going over here to properly, it's kind of helpful having this soul anyway, but this way we can properly go through there. You guys don't even probably know what I'm talking about unless you've actually played the game, but there's a place up above us where we gotta go to unlock the next area. Okay. So now we're not going to be grinding on stupid skeletons. We might be grinding on stupid skeleton archers. Probably not, though. Let's get around these guys. Okay, the crows. He's not doing anything, and he is owning my soul. Top tier enemy. Okay, 266. It's just not enough vertical room to really hit him the way I want to. Okay, only 2 to kill those. Looks like those guys give us 4. And we're already kind of close to dying. And I don't remember where the next save spot is, but it's not like right away, so let's go ahead and heal up. Okay. Good talk, guys. But yeah, I was literally watching challenge videos exactly like this when I was like, why don't I just do that? What's, what's wrong with me? Why am I sitting around watching other people do stuff when I can do stuff? That way other people can stand around and do nothing and watch me do stuff. Okay, zombie soldiers. Exactly who I want to see. They're good jugglers. I don't want to mess around with grinding too much just yet. Leather plate. This is going to be a pretty good hallway to grind. Oh. Try and do this in the way where we take as little damage as possible. I said try. So that little bit of defense is really, really gonna help. Ooh, and the guy that grind for strength up stuffs. How difficult are you going to be? You're going to be very difficult. In fact, I don't like all that damage we just took. We took a massive amount more on the way back through. Alright. But we can jump over them. Sort of. Okay, got destroyed doing that. But yeah, I think those are the guys that have our attack up soul. 231. Let's see what the next rooms look like. This one looks like a cutscene, so there's going to be no enemies first time through. Stay close by if possible. See if there's a better place to grind, but oh, well, I can get this guy. Not easily, though. So yeah, they do give good experience and all. think this is a guy. I think this is our room, because we don't even have to go through that super awful room. And let's see about getting over his brother. Pretty easy. So we got our new room, guys. If I remember correctly, the next boss is a manticore, which I don't even know, guys. That's all I have to say about it. I don't even know. So, like, their rock armor that we fought, he does have... He drops you an axe. And he maybe... Maybe he drops you... How much should killer fish give us? Experience 3, 2, 10, 8, 10. It's good. Not gonna be better than fighting our zombie soldier though. Maybe. Actually, it might be a little bit faster. Now I'm looking at damage. Let's see. Zombie soldier has how much HP? 46. So never mind. Maybe we go with killer fish strats. Just because he didn't take that much to kill. Figure this out. We're doing this as a group. It's a group effort, guys. All right, come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know what he dropped either. I think he drops some sort of food. That's usually what guys like him drop. I think there was a earlier place they had a lot of those guys. So going back there is probably the ticket. That's probably where we should have been to begin with. I just didn't know that those guys gave you so much experience. Oh no, we're actually going to be safe. So these guys do the damage. Yeah, my little reason for not wanting to fight these guys was, hey, those guys are underwater. They're going to be hard to get at. Little did I know, they're probably the best ones for me to fight right now. I don't know if these guys drop any armor. I'd like some armor from them. I'm almost certain you get like a steel plate or something from the bomb armors, though. Which would make sense because I'm always kind of looking for it when I'm doing my runs over to death. Yeah, I can't keep taking damage from that one guy. Whee! Oh, hey. An item that you can get. Ooh. See ya. So I don't think it was here either. Maybe it is here. Maybe. Maybe. We can fight some fish here. Yeah. Maybe. I was thinking of going to the earlier place that would have had him, but this is good right here. Does this one count as a killer fish? 122. No. He's just a sprite. No. So apparently if you got the double jump, you can jump up there normally. I did it with the double jump and the kick. Wow, this is like way safer too. So I didn't even give that a fair shot. Let's check. So 72. They give 9 apiece. Okay, no. Just a sprite. Sprite that you can kill does not count as an enemy. Does not drop a soul. Does not give experience. 22 more for level up, so should be plenty safe to do this one more time through to get that level up. Just thinking I don't want to get caught in a situation like before where I forget to pay attention to how much HP I've got. And it was against zombies, no less. The slowest, easiest enemy in the game. If I'd have known about spots like these, I definitely would have been fighting them instead of those skeletons. Still no booster souls. If I were to fight that white dragon, I'd get like something that gives me Constitution +8 or something from him. Kinda helpful. Alright. So we grinded A level. As bad as all this seems, usually I'm right about in level 3 trying all this stuff, guys. So just kind of imagine that. Probably gives some decent armor, but really I just want to try and get that soul. And let's see, what does he... 48, 12 experience. Ooh. What is this next room anyway? Oh, those guys. Wonder if I can do more than one of them now. I'm gonna go ask one of them. Just give me a minute. Nope. They just have really good armor in their head, but that massive shield that they've got, not so great. Because if I want to, I can kick him for 6. So since I screwed around doing that, let's skip over these guys. don't have any. I'm just thinking, I have no clue how far we're going to go today. Just like whenever I feel like, well, I'm done. That's when I'm done. And was I up a place I wasn't really supposed to be at? I don't think so. Yeah, I can get up there. Boingo, boingo, boingo. Just trying to get a little cancer stag. Like, is there any type of faster cancer? Like something I can get in time for the Ziggy Miley card? Boingy, 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 boingy. Give me your soul. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe those guys give you some kind of plate. Steel plate or something that the bomb armor is. I can't remember. We'll figure it out. So I think we've got the copper plate. So they definitely don't drop that. I have no clue how we're going to actually deal with them in order to get any armor from them. I mean, it's maybe going to be in that room, but we're going to have to get good at figuring out distance to target when doing this type of kick in order to actually take him out. Because he doesn't give you a big window to jump on his head. Oh yeah, and I forgot, I want to make a folder especially for this entire challenge. That way I can make a summary video as well, like all the cool kids are doing. So you guys, if you're watching it on YouTube, you are going to see this all as it unfolds. Starting started at what, about around 10 o'clock on December the 2nd. It's now December the 3rd. You know what? Never mind. I will turn on the music for you guys. I'll just suck it up and change my volume later. Just to kind of break the monotony up a little bit. Let's see. There we go. I wonder if there's an option in this to maybe turn something down. No. Turn it down just a little bit more. There we go. I certainly don't like looking at that. By the way, this is my favorite Castlevania game of all time, pretty much. I mean, there's a few that I still haven't played. Oh, there's a lot that I still haven't played. This guy's really taking it to us. Okay, 318. I can trust myself. I mean, really the only kind of cheaty part about this at first is we've got a double jump and a little bit better movement because of that. Yeah, you can like kick your skeleton. So I will admit, this is stronger than so much of me. Not something that's going to make a super huge difference. Oh, okay. That was weird. How I didn't. Inputs. Ow. I don't like it. Your face smells. It smells like it. See, he knew. He knew what was up. I don't know what that is. I can't even see it. Oh, dude. Alright. Escape plan. He has only 3. Well, yeah, that would make sense. We got strength +4. Okay, so probably some more possibilities opening up here. I can't get out of here, it's impossible, guys. I thought he just dies on his own down there. Tons of damage just to kind of avoid what's going on here. I'll figure out how much you take and right now, let's just get to the sweet spot. So I can kill these guys in 12 hits now. Don't know how much the keepers take. Or 5 slides. Slashes? Slides. Passenger? 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 What those guys do this now. See if we just wanted to play the stomp game. Fine with it. I'm still alive. Okay. So we get a new area, probably new music. Right here. Right, that the Chimera is next. He's pretty awful. let's see how much they give us though. 1. Normally he's kind of a good one to grind on, but not with everything my way like that. Obviously we're coming back. My awesome new soul, these guys only take 1 damage for this. All that for 90 spirits. And not as bad of a place. Still kind of bad. Still don't really want to do that. Alright. I think I've had enough of this room. Before we get ourselves killed, let's heal up and then come back. And then get ourselves killed. But yeah, if you want to skip all those pesky cutscenes, you can press start. Which is something I wish I had known about way back when I was trying to do my death attempts. I didn't know if there's going to be anything really worth grinding over here. That looks like it might be kind of sexy. There's those guys. Drops a leather plate. 30 hits, drops a leather plate. So that means we're doing about 2 damage. Yeah. We graduated to 2 damage. Daddy. Daddy, why don't you let me? Why don't you let me in more, Daddy? Come here, Daddy. I just want to give you a hug. My foot. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy, why? Daddy, why? Daddy, this is not what I thought was going to happen. Why don't you let me in anymore, Daddy? Boss literally after that room. And it's kind of tough getting around those armors. Faster than this fish strategy. So it's just a matter of getting in there quick enough. And that happened because I missed my down attack. Don't know how much you do. Not willing to test it out. 57. We got a boss. Level 7. Just so you know, this guy is a little bit difficult normally if you're on your level. Poison reduces our damage. So now we're only dealing 1 point of damage. So I want to do something real quick. We're going to have to level up before we beat him, but I want to check something out real quick. I want to see how smart our developers were. kick him for one. Wow. You are disgusting. You are disgusting, my friend. Everything about you is disgusting. Looking like I can count on strength being anything for that battle. So really just try and get that bottom armor. Whatever armor it is he drops. I thought that you might be able to exit out like a little bit higher, but no, developers took care of it. Every way that you got out of there, they knew. Rock armor, yes. Since we're grinding on a little bit. 44, so that's worth. We gotta level up anyway. Might as well do it the most efficient way possible. By getting hit in the face by a rock. Let's just be smart and start doing this. Oh. Try your luck. Make exclamations every time he does something. What it needs to be back. I can't cast that. Really, Diablo and Gauntlet were two of the first games that like really had voice acting as like big things in it. Oh my god! Talk about Gauntlet, Dark Legacy. The one that I remember, but I played it with Legends as well, which is kind of a crappier version of Legends, or Dark Legacy, if you ask me. And then, I'm a console guy, so I'm not going to be playing any of this stuff on PC. Yeah, they had voice acting as early as NES. In fact, even as early as some arcade games. Get hit. It's like let me see what that does. Just said something about love. We need all of us. This is just the first time where combat has actually felt somewhat good. Like, you're not gonna really get in a challenge playthrough like this, you're not gonna get a good spot where you just grind constantly and make massive amounts of experience out of pretty much nothing. I could be wrong, but I've not experienced that yet. So just having something that just feels natural like this is pretty good. The whole unanswered blows thing, it really bothers me about that. The other way, I might actually have time to get out of there. I saved off that time, that doesn't mean it wasn't one. Outside of like completely cheating, that's going to get us more strength. So really, I think this little bit of defense is our best option for moving. Plus some levels just for, you know, more health and more defense as well. Watch my Dark Souls 2 playthrough. It's mandatory. He has pig ball kicking. It's actually kind of fun when you know how to deal with the BS mechanics of it all. Left and right, guys. Ow. Okay, good. I can at least sell it. I don't have enough HP. You can combo me to death, I don't have enough HP. I do have potions in my pocket. Those are things. But this guy does not get those potions. Those potions are for death. Or you can go to the shop and buy out as many potions as we can before death as well. We're gonna really feel like we accomplished something here. If he you guys are doing the same challenge, please let me know in the comments. If you had like different rule sets or whatever, if you found better grinding spots than what I did. That's literally what this whole thing is going to be, is grinding spots for the longest time. I mean, I could quit the hammer, we're not actually using it. It'll be so slow that it's not even going to be able to hit anything anyway. Dropped almost all my life points. Good thing I noticed it right then and there. Still don't think he dropped the soul yet. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Not really considered. Drop that boulder when I'm in the crater, then that sets it up for 3 cycles being hit. Not really 3 cycles, but 3 attacks. Kind of completely unanswered. Drop this arm. If you remember in the enemy screen, there were 2 items that he does drop. Nope, I'm not that brave. Yet. So getting there on our next level up, that's gonna make no difference though. We can't even kick the guy for 2. Kick. We can't do the slide kick for 2. Got a soul this time. That never works out with me. What do you mean I gotta be careful? Alright, at least got the level up before we went back. cycle, 3 cycle, 3 cycle was what I was starting out at. Now I'm just kind of winging it. There it is. A copper plate. These clothes will make you play better. They'll make you absorb way more. So even with this, guys, even with this, it's not easy. Not at all. Wow. MVP Pro right there. Smacks us for a heavy 8 points of damage. I think he takes like 10 or 8 points of damage to kill him. Just to give you a good idea of how ridiculous this battle is. Okay, we can kick him for 3 now at least. By that I mean slide kick him. For 3. I think this is just like our best remedy to keep from getting bored. It's, hey, let's just kind of travel around the castle a little bit, Nobody does. At this point, I'm just doing it to myself. Kind of stretch our legs a little bit after that silver gold grind we did. By you in a normal game without having to hit you. Ow. I guess the headhunter is going to be kind of hard too. We're just going to say all the bosses are. Which, I mean, it's not wrong. Levels, and we could just slide right into these guys. Which would be kind of exciting. I mean, we can slide into one right now, we just can't actually kill one. but technically we should have a double jump right now. I thought there was two of them. double. It's still hard to hit unless we can come down here. This is why I hate grinding for souls for these guys. That's dying. Slide now. Not really better than so the next area that we unlock there are going to be some really tools. I don't know if that's going to really help us or not. Kind of help us. So they do have a sling attack. They're very slow. They're fairly stationary. And all we've got is 2 attacks to hit them with. We can do that slide, or we can do the kick. I don't know why, I just crashed into Mario Kart. just don't like dealing with those guys on the way up here. Legit. Deal with this guy. I just didn't want to be fumbling around because I have Pogo defense that makes me before. Maybe killing these guys. Not getting low enough for us to slide it, that's for sure. Definitely did not work. It's a good idea, though. Oh, it's almost low enough to slide it. Style points for using the flying arm. What the worst thing ever. Not really. The boss we're trying to get to is the worst thing ever. You can't stay in the duck location. Oh, I'm just like too close, I guess. I want to take that moment right now to say thank you guys for doing with me today. I hope you're having fun watching this sloppy grind fest of me only kicking, literally only kicking everybody in this game. We are at Chun Lee source at this point. Woke him up. You woke him up. You put him back to bed. He's your kid. Alright? I know how these conversations go. Alright, just get out of here. Yeah, this guy is worth 12. We got better armor than what was even dropped. And 3 takes 16 hits. It's not super efficient. This guy takes 20 hits. Anyway, only gives us 10 experience. And we've already seen that he drops half of hits. Which isn't as good as our iron plate or whatever we just got. It's this stuff I didn't come get. Definitely come get that. Definitely come get some. Can we make that? I don't think we can make that one yet. So that's close off. We can maybe do it. I've definitely tried before. Way more efficient. seconds. Even one helps immensely. Or defense before we can go, or HP before we can get back to the same spot. And if you're joining me, we did do some gameshark stuff. Put on all abilities, that way we could do this little thing. And only allowing the double jump so that I can do that kick. Because if I had to just slide it at enemies, that would be a little bit ridiculous. So I didn't include that in the challenge. Part of it, you can always check out the VOD on YouTube. I've got a link down below in my descriptions. My about section. Ow. What it? Good, stay down there. And we're also going to have like the full rundown of what this is, things that I'm going to be doing, things that I'm definitely not going to be doing, blah blah blah. But we are going to be killing all the enemies. Well, not necessarily all the enemies that we're going to be killing in the bosses. There's going to be certain enemies that we're not going to be able to kill. Unless I deem that we need to. In that case, it might be like an after the fact thing. Let's just stop damaging these guys. Like if there's certain parts of the game that I want to access, because I know you need like that chrono mage in order to get a soul. As far as I know, this challenge does not block us off from any part of the game whatsoever. Hits us for 80, which might be 79 or 96. 78 right now since I just got that little piece of armor. Still have not killed these things. I'm gonna kill you just on front. Unless you get massive amounts of spirits, which I really doubt you do. No. He doesn't even have any drops. Fast enough, I never have to worry about getting hit by those little letters. If I'm accurate, I don't take 60 damage. You guys know me, I'm the Holy One. I like falling to pits. It's just what I do. If you watched any of my other videos, you know. Wasn't even close. I wasn't even in the same time zone as getting there, right? We got those weapons, but weapons don't kick things. Didn't have any extra damage on that level. Still doing 10. At least nothing to register with either one of these guys. Where that guy's got like 260. So stomp on for 1 every time isn't really gonna work when he stomps us for. He's still gonna be doing like 75 damage at least every hit. Especially if you have good enough concentration to fall straight on. I'm not like even expecting like some dynamite explosion to my attack. I just want to be able to do more than 1 point of damage. I want my attack at least to increase at all, even if we're still only kicking up for 3. It'd also be nice to have 10 attack against these guys. That way we kill them in 1 hit, I think. Let's check that out. Lune have 10 HP. Weakness to fire. Too bad I can't get my feet to fire. This is still faster than it was taking me to level up on the skeletons. Might be the easiest of the next bosses I'm gonna fight. In fact, he's the very next boss after this. Only take 47 from those. Kind of already know that because how many times I've done this section. blaster just flying through every screen. It's not like super ridiculous. I'm sure some is way more ridiculous if we watch past that. Gotta make random noises to impress yourself while you're doing the challenge. Go crazy. Oh, I missed that. Unless I have my other stuff, right? But thank you for the follow. Let me check that out. Alex, I know you gave me a follow earlier, so thank you for that follow. Let's get that off of here. Get that out of the way. Oh. Oh. Hey, Lorena. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna get to you soon. Okay. Yeah, I saw you got a message for me. I'll get to that. Nope. Ow, what it? Okay. Well, let's see if we're doing any more damage. Yes. Ooh, nice. I missed the last one though. Maybe let's see if we can do something else. Alright. Give the boss another try, I guess. Yeah, you gotta give me time to finish streaming out, and I'll get to that, alright? Okay, so he takes 5 from a kick. All that does is get ready for your attack. And I don't think we're going to do what we would have my microphone running? Yep. Okay. Ow. Much better damage, though. They were doing like 67 before. Ow. How likely it is that we're going to be able to do at least 2 damage on him. Okay. Just a second, guys. Alright, bye. One of the things I really wanted to do when I set up this channel was just go through, play a game, and see what kind of punishing rule sets I'm able to beat. But I don't want to do like every challenge that everybody else is doing. That's no fun. Then I didn't do anything innovative. Didn't have to come up with my own set of rules or whatever. I was considering doing a Final Fantasy 1 where I just go through and let me make sure that this is set up right as well. I'm pausing everything, so all right. but it's been too long since I've played it a lot. I've played it way more than anyone probably should have. The challenge is on the Game Boy Advance. And so I've got to find if I'm going to do that, I've got to find a challenge that's just crazy enough that it's actually possible, but it's something harder than what I've tried before. So something harder than a solo challenge. All that is. I did just watch somebody do the PSP version, but I could tell that there's massive differences in how the enemies are programmed for their attack and defense values. Plus, I've never played that version before, and the puzzles in the final dungeon just sound like they were awful. I was like, no, I don't want to do this. Please don't make me do it. But if you talk about leveling up, you want to do some leveling up in Final Fantasy 1 GBA. That is one of the fastest level ups grinds I've ever seen in any game. You just go to the ice cave, grab the floater, and then keep fighting that eyeball. See, if this was Zelda 2, I would have probably been in big trouble. Because in Zelda 2, if you level up at the same time that you do a screen transition, same frame, you will soft lock the game. So I did practically the same thing. I left the screen while grabbing that Uni's soul. So that would have been something that would have stopped the game. Pretty much. Way things are going. We'll have to do this session, then like one more, and then we should be good. At least as far as getting up the next level. Unless I just have amazing accuracy the entire time. Not really. Trying to get like all the souls in the game, like you're gonna make mistakes. Like you're gonna collect this, you're gonna kill the enemy, the soul will come out, you'll go out the screen, and one, it'll be one of the rarest souls, and you'll be like, oh, damn it. I only had to kill 600 of them. Like those they are 3 stars, but the creaking eyes are a 3-star difficulty as far as getting the soul in both this game and Dawn of Sorrow. And we might be able to get 25 kills without having to go back. Possible now. Ow. It'd be nice at any time to just get like a massive spring. And I know I can't be doing this with Julius, but you know, this one is actually the harder one. So let's do the harder one. Actually, I don't even think he can level up Julius because I couldn't even press the start button. I think he's just stuck at that static level. Good. And once we do get to where we do 2 damage to this guy, then the poison actually will matter. Poison, so we can't kick him any harder. Seven. You know, that might work. Because if we run into his body, that's not a whole lot of damage. I think we can do this, guys. Just gotta play quite a bit more safely. that to maybe like where we kick him for 10. We can slide kick him for 10. Plus like one more level, we should be able to kill these enemies in one hit, which will make it a lot easier to grind off. I think that is our strategy, is to slide together, because you got plenty of time to determine what it is that he is going to do. We're just in the realm of, hey, it's possible to beat this boss now. Is it easy? No. Are there plenty of ways for me to screw up? Yes. Am I good at screwing up? At this moment. Normally, not as much. Today, 2 streams. We did Contra earlier, and now we're doing whatever this is. I'm not even playing. What are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? Kind of low on HP. I'll wait till I get hit. Right now I can take 2 hits from anything and still be okay. Of course, if Moody combos me into the rock armor and his rock, then I'm screwed. I remember 3 hours ago when we couldn't even beat the creaking skull. I mean, we could. I just... yeah. I was just like, get him, kill him. And as soon as I slowed down, I was like, wait, let me wait until he does this fire attack where he lowers his head a little bit, making it less possible for me to get hit. That was slow. And I still took a hit or 2 afterwards, but we barely made it. If I barely made it, I mean, if he had hit us one more time, we were dead. DED. How I managed to find that exact pixel between the Uni and the wall every time. that precise control over their controller as I do. Couldn't even abort fast enough. It's like I aimed for that. Just totally zoning out the grind right now. This is definitely what being in the zone is all about. Not falling for it. There's a hole, there's a hole. There's a hole where Ow. Alright. That's enough for that one. So I had like 1100. Did pretty darn good that time. Oh, yeah. We smashed 800 of that. Hopefully this is another big level up for the strength. take exactly 75. I'm guessing. Okay, so how much can I kick him for? Not as much as he can fireball me for. Wasn't doing at least 11 damage. I expected it to do that much. And by that much, I mean 1 damage from Pogo jumping off of him. Let's just double check. Just want to know what those manticores take. 440 HP. So yeah, he's gonna take a few hits right now. Messing it up after probably about 20. Guess we'll break up the grind and see if we can do better with the boss. That's just 55 if we do that strategy. Not when I take that before the boss, but let's slide. Like I should have. I didn't expect to get hit by that last fireball, but I should have expected to get hit by the stinger. I was just more like, my eyes were just like focused on my character. Just kind of like in disbelief that that just happened. Take that 100 before going. I mean, technically, I could. Enough practice will get it down. Just level ups right now are feeling really fast. Could have done that. Just for the soul. For the sole purpose of getting souls. Or experience. It's not Dark Souls. What are you, crazy? Again, I knew that I was too close before I even did that, and I just went for it. Sometimes you just gotta go for it, bro. Just never the times I'm showing you. I just figured I took so much damage already. the stuff that gets you killed on the boss. It's trying to brute force your way in there instead of taking your time. One hit's not too bad. Oh, he comboed the hell out of me. Oh, you even take more damage when you're poisoned. Well, that's an interesting little poop. Doesn't really matter. If you guys have ever played Lagoon, I'm getting total big Killa vibes off this guy. We're just trading blows, and it's never in my favor. It's usually the side I want to be on. And I just don't like running into a fireball when I do. And this is one of those things where the developers just laughing at you. Like, they know that those balls are right where you want to jump every single time. Almost doing pretty good this time. Still trading way more than I want to. When you stop to shoot your fireballs, I can't gauge the distance. Just let me kill you. I just want to kill you a little bit. I'm I'm kind of interested in how many actual hits I get on that guy. Just let me kill you. I just want to kill you a little bit, bro. So far, this is atrocious. Five kicks, and I at least got 5 that time. Halfway there. That's how fractions work, right? Or is that multiplication? I don't remember which. That guy is top tier for getting at least 1 hit. No. Thought I was gonna have time to jump, but I didn't. That was a really good try, though. Even though there was just some really stupid areas. So I'm actually counting now. We were at like 40 or 41. So if I was right about it being like 260 HP, then yeah, you definitely would have gotten murdered just now. I know it's 440. Okay with getting hit, because that just means more progress on the experience bar. Except in the boss battle. Unless we win. Should say, except dying in a hot boss battle. Ow. He blocked my blow with his head. Numbers are not good right now, guys. 20. This time. Damn, I knew it. Yeah, because I was so far back. Okay, whatever. Just avoid kill enemy. Like, seriously, even like, what frustrating as that can be. I'm still seeing plenty of opportunity to possibly get this. It's possible I can do it. I lost track of counts. Oh. That's alright. I'm kind of get the time or the distance down as far as kicking him. So normally, if he stays stationary, if he doesn't move at all, and you start to scroll the screen a little bit, you can immediately turn around and kick him. And so then you just gotta kind of in your mind be like, all right, so let's delay this just a little bit if he's moving forward and around. Worked last. Wait till they give you the pattern that you know you're safe on pretty much. Which rammed your head right into their face. I don't see a better way to do that. Thank you, Dinky. As you can see, we're literally kicking everything. Kicking is the only attack I know right now. It's disgusting. I think we're just gonna take this guy super slow and try and see if we can do the same thing we did against the creaking skull. guess these are gameshark then. I just said we were gonna wait. We're gonna wait for that tail. Do it the right way. Because the tail means that we can definitely get into it. Fire means we might get fireballed. This is working out as fun. I will kick it right now. Let's give it another try. Since he just decided he was going to be a jerk and do nothing but fireballs. Which I would have been okay with, it's just he's doing it for like a straight minute, and I'm like, oh, okay. Now I can't even use my strategy at all. Out of 55 hits. Yeah, we're in for a long one, guys. Alright, that's fine. Let's make the poison will wear off, that way we don't take extra damage. And we can deal with damage. Gotta attack something. We can't just sit here with our thumbs all twiddle. Yeah, I know. I've been me in that hallway. We are good friends in the worst way. Fight him at like level 7 on my way to maybe not even that. On the way to try and fight death as quickly as possible. Or at least as quickly as I could. Have potions and I can use them, but I'm choosing to save them. Actually, it might be a good idea to use them. I should be able to buy max potions before death. I think. I probably should use them. How many do I have? I got like 3, right? 4. Oh, but then there's other bosses. Like, really dangerous bosses. And I don't remember exactly how soon the hammer shows up. that big a deal. Way, just loads better than the 148 I was taking before. I knew it as soon as I did it. I'm okay with this. You're never expecting it. Ow. Kinda had it right. Rhythm on that, but I was wrong. And by the way, I don't think that was even quite 40 hits. Ah, it's too bad. That first one is totally free if you can manage to hit it. You've been trying to beat him with a weapon on your first try. First time ever playing the game, you're probably still pretty under-leveled. You're probably just not going to do a whole lot of damage. And he's going to do tons. As far as I know, I'm maxed out with the most armor that I'm supposed to have right now. think he only gets 220 experience too. We were just looking at that screen. So he's not even going to come close to leveling us up or anything. We didn't just get hit once, we got hit twice. Probably okay. Yeah. Okay. Save it up again. Funny, but that little bit of damage swing, had I had one of my attempts from earlier, just a little bit of damage swing from leveling up, I think that would have made all the difference in the world. Wondering why we have double jump is because the kicker skeleton only works when we have double jump. And since it's one of my main forms of attack, I'm allowing it. Although it's not helpful at all in this fight. It kinda is. Maybe I could start punishing his fireballs with that. Super Mario strats. Just 440 hits, that's all we need to get, bros. Watch this stupid move work. This is stupid how long this has been working. Well, we did almost 100 damage so far. What do you mean I lost? No, we have definitely not found this guy. I mean, it's an okay strat, but it's... You're too likely to get hit by that tail. Maybe as like a finisher, you can have enough luck for that. I think maybe a mixture of jumping and sliding into him might actually work. We'll keep trying though. I appreciate your faith in me. Now we might have found the strat. You always seem to find the biggest way to punish me, no matter what I do. So I'm gonna try and do the same to you. I just don't like the setup for this. He's really close to dead. So am I. Ah. No. So close. I had to have beat him within an inch of his life, pretty much, there. Got impatient. Thought that had to finish him off before he did a fireball to my face again. Probably not too far off from what was gonna happen. Still do need to level up. That's gonna be like the whole thing about this challenge. Once you level up, you got yourself some better physical equipment. Mostly I'm just gonna sell that. Then some better physical boosting equipment, then you're pretty good. Keep doing that if you want. We'll do Super Mario strats. Oh, no, this one's done. If ever you see me walk right into his sprite, that means I don't have any faith in that attempt. Literally anything can happen. It's just the odds were definitely against me. He only asked twice. That's what you get for killing me so many times. Even though you're probably gonna do it again. Help me. Oh. I had a chance to dodge that, and I just not press anything. So that's a little slide into him, at least damage to him as well. That was... Wow! That was two of the dumbest ways to actually get hit in this fight. Again, it happened. Pogo you a little bit till my poison runs out. Admittedly, that diagonal kick towards him was pretty stupid. I could have easily bounced off of that and hit him in the back of his tail. But apparently I can only do that when stationary. Practically. Alright, we'll take a quick break from fighting him again. And see about grinding one more level. Well, maybe not. I thought we were a little bit closer to what we're at. We'll grind partway. Unis only take one hit. They're going to give us 10 experience. The rock armor is going to give us 24, but he takes 5 hits. Yeah, he's kind of blocking the rest of the hallway, so we can't get to the other Uni real quick. So this is kind of just our best source of experience. I mean, we're gonna have to do this anyway. think our next good guy to grind off of is going to be Minotaur, though. I really do. I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't know how easy it's going to be for us to get up on top of his sprite. Just a little bit further, then we'll go back into intense. Yeah, now that we don't have to hit that uni twice, he goes down. Without us having to worry about it getting hit by a boulder. As long as we don't miss. Not too bad. So I wonder, can anyone equip that? Oh, you can equip it. And oh, he does punch. I guess that's another way you can do this challenge, just like only kicking and punching. But I like the challenge of only kicking better. That's fine. Save this up. Rack some more experience towards level up. Break up our boss fights, break up our grinding. I think it makes for a more enjoyable experience. Dumbest luck ever. Lining up that kick. I mean, it's kind of easy, but also kind of really difficult. Jumping on top of his head. Like, hey, you're doing it wrong. Ow. That's the wrong attack, idiot. Hit me with that fireball because I was trying to avoid this guy up here. Oh. It's okay until he turned around. Really just trying to pogo off his tail. cost me anything doing that. Ooh. That's a particularly bad miss. It's 79 to level up. I've got to have like 20 of these souls by now. Too bad this isn't Dawn of Sorrow, otherwise I'd be able to use them for something. Like, just don't like that guy. Sometimes you just gotta kick him in the face. Yes. Those. If you don't learn a single other thing from me, learn to kick people in the face. Parents, do not let your children watch my streams. I mean, you see him every time. He's trying to throw a boulder that's big enough that it should by all means just like crush my entire face. And he's carrying it with one hand too. When I was doing the grinding, I'm not getting hit at all because I don't have to worry about doing 2 hits on this me. His boss man. And the absolute worst, I mean, as well as I've been playing, should only be this level and one more level. Absolute worst case scenario. I'm thinking. Just depends on what they decide to do with strength ups. Because there was that one level where I did not get any strength up. But who knows, there might be one where I get 3 strength up. Oh, I might want to Yeah, at some point I might want to start grabbing a whole bunch of extra souls because we'll have the headhunter soul. And he supposedly gets stronger every time you get a soul. I haven't really tested that out or looked up exactly how it scales, but having more souls is going to be good for us. And I don't think that really matters if you have, like, more than one. I think you just check to see if you have the soul or maybe certain souls. And it might even be boss souls. Okay. 2219 wouldn't be a huge grind, but let's see, 11. Okay, 2 more on him. 4. Yeah, I know, right? So we're doing 1 more damage that way. Let's see how the Pogos. Still 1. But I didn't expect that to increase until we get over 10 of our kick or of our slide damage. Alright. This next attempt will be real. This is already about 3 more hours than I expected to stream today. 3 or 4, whatever. But yeah, on some of the enemies though, like this guy, if I were to slide into him, I would do 24 damage. Exactly twice of what the Pogo is. So their defense formula is a little bit weird in some areas. Still doing 79. Let's try 1 more level. Because why not? Like that 1 more damage increase, I mean I haven't done the math on that yet. But I mean we're still taking more than 44 hits, which I think I've pulled off maybe once. And we're still taking massive amounts of damage to them. Yeah, I know that. I mean, that's what it was. I mean, there were a couple that were just really good. I probably actually had about 4 of them that were just really good. but I still don't think I got more than like 40 some odd hits on him. And you gotta remember, even if I'm poking really, really good, I'm only going to negate having it kick him, or just slide kick him like twice max. But just for reference, going off my old save file, I think it was the kicks themselves. I was at level 68, or the slide kicks themselves, level 68, and I was doing like 78 damage with all my stat increases. So, obviously once we get to that point, we're going to be kind of balling a little bit. But there's a lot of bosses that have me worried. And death is always one of them. Death is at least half of them. By the time we actually get to death, we're gonna have probably somewhere around 700 HP. So we're not gonna be like totally lost in the death fight, but at the same time, we do have to do a lot of jump kicks at him. So if our damage isn't good, we might have to go back, grind some mind potions, and use a great armor soul that gives us plus 120% strength. Alright, that was almost stupid enough to lose all that experience. So maybe let's heal up. Just trying to break it up. I mean, sometimes you just gotta kick guy in the face, man. That's all you gotta do. That would have been another 10 minutes of grinding. Comedy. It's the comedy effect. And thank you for hanging out with me today, Danky. I really appreciate it. challenge is more fun. That's what I'm saying. Like I was literally yesterday when I had like nothing else to do. I was sitting and scrolling through like 5 or 6 can you beat like for like Final Fantasy challenges and Castlevania challenges, and I was like, well, you know what? Why don't I just do this? I'm streaming anyway. This looks like this could be fun. And like even in those moments where it's just like, okay, this boss is just kind of like, ugh. But even at that, it's still cool memories to make. Just like, oh hey, I did this. Maybe I want to go back and watch some of my videos and see how I did them. Because after I do this one, I'm not gonna probably touch this game again for another year or 2. Unless I come up with an even stupider challenge. By the way, there's a really cool one of using the handgun only on everything. This, but no level ups. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, that would be actual hell. I mean, you get to death with pretty much no level ups. You're dying in 3 hits. That's if you can even make it past a headhunter. What it's called. It's not like the actual mock punch. It's the one that you get in the above the room where the catapult is. That's the one that I usually use just for exactly one boss, because it hits like 8 times in a row or something. But it only hits for 1 damage each time. But you can spam it fairly quickly. Gotta be getting kind of close. We are kind of close. I've always loved grinding in RPGs. Just kind of depends on like what mood I'm in. What ones I really like doing. Like the very first Dragon Warrior on NES, I'll sit there and grind the crap out of that, because it's always, there's always that huge element of danger. It's like at any time your little grind can just end. Like 1 gold piece away, 1 golem away from getting into the town, buying your better equipment, and then it just ends because you run into like a magi raven that just doesn't let you run away and cast sleep on you. I've even done that game with absolutely no equipment. I think I allowed myself to heal, use magic to heal, but only for the dragon board because that was like the only way I was going to be able to. Maybe. I can't remember exactly how that went. Because at level 30 you can run pretty well. But you do take damage for the damage tiles. So you might even be able to beat that actual challenge with just using herbs. Traumatizing this one Uni. He will never play a Mario game again. Every time he sees Mario jump on a Goomba, he just starts crying, panicking uncontrollably. Figure what they do to us, man. Seven. Actually, if I up my strength to where I'm doing 11 hits on them, or 11 damage on them, then I've only got to get 40 hits, which I know that I can do. Alright, let's see. Wow. Look at those massive stat increases. Go one more time with the levels. We'll see. Maybe grind that boss a little bit. Perfect. Like not even anything to save there. Exactly 44 first slide kicks. I have to differentiate that every time because they're all kicks. So far, I've gotten 3 without hitting it. Good math. Get the lead. Oh no. Lost that huge lead. myself in my own slide. Like, I can't even blame him for that one. Oh, who am I kidding? I can and I will. Nope. Alright, so we were pretty close that time. I think I'm gonna count this next time, see how what we do. Looks like you can go down to 72 damage. I was thinking it was 85 before. Not really worth checking the stats or anything. Just kind of, I'm bored, need something to do. Go let's start. I can't tell you how many times I've jumped down there just to eat a fireball to the face while facing this boss. One big flying shit. I don't want to mess this up. Okay. Ow. Oh. Oh. So close, guy. But I start cracking jokes and they mess things up. We'll get it. By the time I'm done with this run, I can know the exact HP values of every single enemy. By heart. Oh, oh. Where worst combo ever. Probably be a good magic player then. Getting them combos out. Oh. That was a bad time on my part. Almost had him that time too, just another 360 damage. See, now you know how my Dark Souls 2 playthrough felt like. I got kicked in the balls by a pig. I mean, it's not like I deserved it or anything. I just, like, slaughtered his entire family in front of him, but, I mean, I don't know. Healing up every little damage like it matters. I mean, it could just get good. That's what I've been forgetting to do. You get good, then you play all 3 Dark Souls games without taking any damage. That guy definitely got good. And he played what? He played like Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and something else. Sekiro. No hits. I still have not seen that video yet, but it is a very interesting concept. And I'm guessing just the way, just the way you'd have to do it, I'm guessing he did things pretty much as fast as he can and avoided as many battles as possible. I know that's what I would do. That time I could have dodged, but like I just wouldn't jump. Kinds of things can happen streaming over 5 hours. But this is how I get on my Dark Souls 2. Like, it is my least favorite Dark Souls, but I think it's kind of graduated above Dark Souls 1 just because it's difficult and there is a lot to it. Nothing that's like really super memorable in good ways. At least not by my standards. More level up juice. That's what I'm hearing. At this point, like, Dark Souls 2 is the only one that I can, of the three that I can really challenge myself with. Like, Dark Souls 1, they're, like, right away, you're gonna have difficulty fighting the Black Knights if you haven't fought them in a while. But that's, like, it. Like, I don't even really have to level up all that much. That's one Dark Souls game that I don't even level up in HP. At least I did it my first time through. Okay attempt so far. This is, we didn't get murdered the second we got into the fight. Sounds good, another level up. I think that's gonna be it. I think we are going to beat him in level 16. After the stream, I might write up some notes about this. Oh, good. I'll try that. Oh, yeah, I guess that. Well, it depends on where it is. Yeah, I guess it does reset a little bit faster than actual resetting. The old school regular Game Boy games, those were just like old AB select start. That was like 90% of them would give you a soft reset off of that. Might have been 100%. Possibly true with all Game Boy Advance games too, because I know Final Fantasy Dawn of Souls, I did some speedruns of that. That's like your main way of getting through is, oh, you get a battle that you can't run from right away, or it's just absolutely atrocious, or you just can't run from it at all. Just reset. And you're saving pretty often in that game too. Quick 700 points of experience-ish. I pressed one of the buttons I had to push. I really need to press both buttons in order to kill him. Doing stuff is so hard. I am going to hope and pray. I didn't plan any of this out before I did it. I was just like, I want to try this. I'm going to kick him. I will kick him very hard in the eyeball. Legion should be one of the easier later bosses. He's optional, but I mean, at some point in the cycle, he does go upward. Well, that was actually unintentional, but I'll take it. It was funny too. But yeah, at some point, Legion's gonna rotate upward. So that's going to be my best time to get damage in on him. So hopefully it's more than one. Otherwise we're going to be kind of looking at the same type of deal of what we're looking at now. But I definitely think Legion's a lot easier in this game than in Portrait of Ruin. It took me a little bit of time. probably wouldn't be able to pull any of the waves off, but there's like ways to cancel out of your kicks. The flying armor is probably the best way that I've got to do it that I'd actually be able to figure out how to do as I'm going. Still, though, you'd have to get back into the groove of things and everything, so I don't know. Pretty much how I've always done any of these challenges. Like I've done Zelda 3 Hearts challenge, I've done Zelda 1 3 Heart challenge, 3 Heart no weapon challenge, which is easier because you need to get the wand. Or I don't know if you need to get the wand, I just always do. Deals more damage than the wooden sword, so that's pretty cool. Why I'm the Holy One. I'm always falling down holes. Especially in Neo. I can always find my way into that vacuum water. It just sucks you into nothingness. Still gotta figure out because we're close to the end of Neo 1. We should be on the last continent. And we're doing literally all the stuff on that, which means we're gonna do the Way of the Adept and Way of the Strong. So I've gotta figure out how to get Neo 2 in that rotation. Plus we got some Super Mario Galaxy that we gotta finish. Haven't forgot about that. Really right now, I guess the only reason why I'm still leveling is we're trying to overcome fatigue as well. I think if I were to come back fresh, I'd probably be able to do Pogos a little bit better, judge my distance when sliding into enemies a little bit better. Try so hard with that one boulder. Just give him a little shot out there. Ow. That kick attack didn't work too well. you talk about how am I going to fight the lore? Well, how am I going to fight the third form of Dracula? That's what I want to know. How am I going to do that? Or, well, he's not. Who's the guy who thinks he's Dracula? That's the one I'm talking about. I think that's Graham. Yeah, that sounds right. Because the only way you can hit him is in the face. Shoots lightning, like straight down. He's got those hands that are gonna grab you. So I'm gonna be flipping the hippogriff, which we're not gonna clip till we actually have it. Just like slam my head against the wall, against the ceiling, I guess, and we'll see if I can come down and kick him in the face. I think that's gonna be for most bosses. That's what I'm gonna do. There's not a whole lot of covered, whole lot of room on top where I can actually hit them. So these numbers are okay. How does this affect our fight? Okay, 11 is good. Still only doing one with the Pogos. But we can kill 40 hits now. Which is pretty significant compared to the 44 that we had to do. Oh, that was a nice hit. So yeah, if you take those fireballs, you no longer harm you with them. Because they break apart. But they have to fully materialize, which can be a problem. Fleet accident kick, yeah, even one less slide is big in this fight. I think I've counted them out before. I think I've done over 40. I think I got to like 42 and got caught. Damage was good. Always good. Horribly punished for that. long as your timing is good, you can slide when he's going to shoot a fire. That was only probably about 25-ish. It was pretty good up until I got combo juggled. I think there was a couple of bad times where I got hit just twice. Start. 25 is a good number for right now. 15 more hits. Just take it real nice and slow. Nice and easy. Just pay attention. 37. 38. Did not need to do that. 39. 40. Okay, I was off that one. We are definitely going back and saving after that. Give me just a second here. Okay, back to the game. As I almost knock over my mic. Okay, let's save this up. And we'll do some saving on the equipment as well. There we go. Alright. A hard-fought victory. I don't know how dangerous this next area is. I remember this being kind of a dangerous section, so let's try and at least get through this hell hallway without taking any damage. Seven's not bad. Okay. I'll come back and kill him later. What I'm thinking. Alright, thanks. I assume that's you following as well, Dinky. Appreciate it. You have a good one. You can check the VOD on YouTube. If you take a look down my information, you can see where that is. That way you don't even have to miss anything. Till I've beaten it all. Probably once a week. Is how often I'm going to be doing it. Can't remember where. Oh, where is my save point? I'm like always in the same position every time I get done with that battle. Always so mentally rough on me. But I forget where my save point is actually at, but it's probably much further. Yeah, that's a tough section to get through. Especially when I got myself juggled early on. Ooh, no. I mean, we can make it, but like 100 times less likely now. Let's see. I'm getting beat up by just this one guy, not even getting a chance to get into the farther levels. I was thinking it might be better to just sit back. Love being able to do that damage now. I was thinking it was going to be better to sit back and just try and kill those guys and then go forward. But that so far has not been the case. It hasn't worked yet. I think after that arachnid hallway that we died in, there's the room after is probably Catalepith's room. Then after that, we should be able to get to the save point. So I don't like doing those damage boosts, but that might be the only good way to get through. Oh. And then he jumped upward instead of downward like I wanted him to. Oh yeah, that's right. You can jump on those guys' head. Considering the type of challenge we're doing, it's probably for the best. Okay, we are probably okay now. Then we can come back and find out which ones we want to grind on. I think this is save right here. Yep. So he's there. Let's see, we've got 2158. I can't see anywhere near how much damage I'm doing on him. First, the screen's not empty, not a big deal. So those guys give me 15 experience. They're really hard to track down, so not worth grinding off of. And for real, we might be able to do this armor without leveling up really at all. 38. So those guys give you 28, which is a decent amount of experience. As to whether that's going to be faster than what I'm doing, probably not. Kind of slowed down there a little bit because I kind of noticed it, like his equip or his little satchel or whatever he's got on there. Yeah, you start running, then you stop, and it kind of looks like a smiley face. You see it? You see that tan part? Kind of looks like a smiley face. Yeah, you were the one. You were the one I was thinking. How much do you give us? So 68 for killing them. Yeah, that's about what I expected from these guys. Enough to glitch out. Or did I glitch out? Or did I actually break part of them? Might as well kill one of them. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh. Viewer. Oh, I guess that is... Now, either that's how a sprite is supposed to look, or we're having some graphical issues. I'm thinking that's graphical issues. Let's see. Grab that up. Let's go ahead and try this boss. I'm sure this won't be an absolute abortion. So again, we're doing 11. Run back to this isn't really too bad. If I can get that distance figured out, he's gonna be a lot easier than the last boss was. Believe it or not, this is more damage than I'm used to doing. But not more damage than I'm used to him doing to me. I'm literally getting hit by that guy for no reason. So all you gotta do is just slide into him. Make one bit of difference. I'm taking damage and I'm taking damage. You shouldn't be able to swing in and hit me. That's the thing. So I'm literally just killing myself by running myself into the sprite. Got a visual cue for when I can hit him that first time. I'll wait you out. Now I'm kicking him high. So even if I could pogo this guy, I don't think I would want to. Even though his body and his sword do, I think, the exact same amount of damage, it just, the math doesn't math out correct. Getting it a little bit close on the HP. Wow, take 4 of those? be at least slightly more entertaining grind fest than, hey, I'm gonna kill exactly one Une. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, this grind needs a little bit of refinement. There's a Arachne up here, which I still don't know if I can grind all that well. Okay, 888. These guys give me how much? 50. Oops. Oh, 43. Decent amount. You get 32 from those. 15 from the flea men, so you can just come in here, kick them. Way easier than what I was doing with Une. Yeah, just kick when you get to the bottom of the stairs. Oh. Well, you can't expect it to work 100% of the time. Because they're pretty random. Actually, I can get a melon if I could jump up here. I think. Oh, I can't even break that with my fist. I'm not gonna worry about it. There's only one wall that I really want to break. And I think it should have war fatigues. Actually, there's one of two of them that it could be. I can't remember exactly which one it is, but we'll be getting that one. I think what we're gonna do, since this has been a stream that's about 3 to 6 times longer than I thought it was gonna be. After we do this level up, we'll try the boss one more time, and you know, win, lose, or draw, we'll go ahead and end the stream for today. But don't worry, there's going to be plenty more streams because this challenge is just getting started. the whole thing is going to be completable. But we may have to be a little bit creative about how we do these things. Especially when you jump into a challenge run like this with no real plan except I think I can do it. The vanilla game's a little too easy for me anymore. Oh. I didn't get an easy one off it. Go. Oh, you can just do that now. Forget how much the ectoplasm will go for, though. So 91. Oh, okay, we can't write her back. I think they're the same as Freeman. I mean, if he swoops right down, it is maybe worth it. Because then you don't have to go back and come back in. Which probably waste about, what, 5 seconds? Which, if you're trying to grind fast, you gotta really think about those things. Where is your dead time? It's like playing Breath of Fire, you know. I wish the speedrunners would understand that anytime, even having a slow setup on a turn is much faster, but you kill everybody on your turn. It's much faster than giving the enemy a turn to attack. So yeah, it's like it. I mean, having what's his name? The main protagonist. I forget what his name. I think it's Zach. He can fight off the boat, the army on the boat, all by himself. But it is slower than if you are to use attack up with Nina, and you can kill every. You can beat any of the battles on that boat in 1 or 2 turns. Just the math works out just enough in your favor that way. And I'm gonna go ahead and save up while I'm looking at what my HP is. So we're pretty good into that grind. Yeah, that's another game I started to get kind of good at, but I got myself within like 20 minutes of the world record at the time, I think, with only like 2 weeks of practice. But it's such a long game. I just hate trying to... Oh, I shouldn't have been fighting him just yet. Let's, okay. We'll just let him kill me. Wanted to go up first, finish killing some more fleamen, and then level up, and then we'll go fight him. Complete autopilot, muscle memory. Yeah, you lose 11 seconds by giving your opponent an extra turn. In the Breath of Fire speedrun. What's kind of ridiculous is like how enemies scale and their health and damage and everything. Like, you are much better off just getting the 2 dragon shrines that the speedrun gets, and then just using, I think Rudra is the last dragon in that, than actually trying to grind your levels, because you'd have to grind like 20 more levels just to be able to beat the bosses otherwise. But your dragon makes you completely invincible for the entire battle. And the worst case scenario is you take a shock to Zack, and then he's dead, and, well, you've probably got like a life 2 or a water jar to bring him back. And then you just cast a dragon again. Easy peasy. Easy every time. 10 more of these guys, and we can go ahead and save it. I'm going to try and remember to upload this. Try and remember to end my stream this time. And then, if I also remember, we'll get this all together in one folder. That way, after I'm done, I can make like a condensed video like other people do. But this whole VOD is going up on YouTube. Unless I have like an equipment failure or something, you guys are going to see the whole thing. If you're on YouTube. The way the levels have been, I wouldn't be surprised if we're still only doing 11 damage. I'd be happy if we were doing 13 or more. Well, let's go ahead and save that, actually. The reason being, we want as many souls as we can for when we get Headhunter. I think Headhunter might be one of our main sources of damage. +2 to our hits. That's another thing we can check on before we go here, seeing how much life he has. Okay, so we're gonna end that one right there. Let's start up this other data I've got. Then we check enemy, go back through these. Okay, I guess it makes sense that he's not in the boss soul area, because he is technically a regular enemy after you beat him, so big golem's gonna be 1200 HP. That ought to be fun. Just kind of want to check HP values right now for these bosses. So no. Death has over 4,000 HP. Baylor's got over 4,000. Has 4,000. Belmont has 6,000. Graham has 5,000. Definitely some big numbers, and we're gonna have to max out for a lot of these guys. Eventually we're not going to have that cushion of, hey, we can just level up and out-level the challenge. So that's the manticore we just beat. 440 HP, 650 for the great armor. So let me calculator this up if I can find my calculator. So we got 650 divided by 13 damage. We got to get 50 hits on him. And based off of what we saw, it's on just based off of what I was able to do today. It's only reasonable to believe that I could hit him. Out of every 2 hits, I could only hit him once to actually deal damage to him. So we're probably going to have to upgrade to at least 15 attack. So let's go 650 divided by 15. And then we're still getting 43. We might be leveling up a little bit this next time around. We'll see. All right. But if you're joining me here on YouTube, we're going to say goodbye to YouTube first, and then we're going to see if anybody's streaming. But thank you guys for joining me today. I appreciate every little comment. I appreciate seeing just my viewer count rise when I'm playing these games by that one person. Every little bit matters so much to me, and I just want to thank you guys so much, because it's really great having you here. So thank you for the likes, the subscribes. Thank you for the follows on Twitch and on Twitter. Just thank you guys for being here. And thank you for all the donations coming in. I really appreciate it. And I am the Gumdrop Gamer. You guys have been watching the Gumdrop Gaming channel. I will see you guys next time. Stay awesome, bros and broettes. Bye.